to play.
Welcome to Nancy Drew, the Deadly Device. This is the next game. Apparently this one is really good. So let's dive into it. Also, I must note that this one is the only other game that had actual murder in it is the first game. Everything else was just like arson, missing persons, some kind of like thieves, other type of crime, but this one is actual murder, so very interesting. And this music, so crazy, like I really like it. Oh god, this noise. Scientists found electrocuted in laboratory. Foul play suspected.
Nancy.
Oh,
you made
damn.
it. Good.
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover, say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe, and please, help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
Alright. Niko Jovic. I feel like music's really loud.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, a little bit better. But I love their music. And what I meant by it being crazy is like it's so mysterious, like time's running out kind of feel. I haven't had music like that in ages. Very suspenseful. Huh. Nikola Tesla. Nothing? Okay. That's locked.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
Yeah. It's people love their chocolates in these games. Okay. Calm down, pigeon. No, nothing.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Krollmeister.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
Oh, I do get a case file. 171943. Nancy, here are the notes from the police investigation. Keep the contents of the file to yourself and do not remove it from Nico's office. Oh, okay. If anyone should discover the file on you, your cover will be blown, Victor. Oh, damn. That's a big file. Okay, so victim is Nico Jovic, PhD, 61 years old, theoretical physicist, co-owner of Technology of Tomorrow Today's facility. Body discovered in Tesla Coil Lab by Ellie York at 12:13 a.m. Body removed by coroner. Cause of death confirmed as electrocution by a high voltage discharge of the Tesla coil. Oh, damn, alright. So this is Ellie York. Research assistant, night shift. On site at time of death, called 911 to report incident. Update, left town the following evening. Oh. Shit. Okay, so she's not here. Lab access restricted to employees only by security keycard entry. Mason Quintro, research assistant, day shift. Claims. Oh, okay, so he's day shift, she's night shift. Claims to have been on a date at the time of death, but according to his date, they had parted ways by 10:30 p.m. Dislike of a victim evident during questioning. Oh. Motive. Also, she left town following evening. That does seem suspicious, but maybe it was just traumatic. Let's read the background. Victim was widely acclaimed as a genius in his field, known to have poor social skills, of course, perceived as unfriendly or uncaring, even antagonistic by co-workers. Never married, no immediate family living. Well, that's just a basic scientist, nerd type of personality to me, if you ask me. Not very good with social situations, very introverted, nothing wrong with that. Crime scene evidence. Victim's expertise and decades of experience in wireless energy and the high-level safety features built into the Tesla coil's operating procedure indicate against victim's death as a workplace accident. That's true. A victim's death is therefore regarded as suspicious. Alright, Ryan Kilpatrick is the main suspect apparently. Technical engineer, day shift, stated that she was driving back to the lab from Colorado Springs at a time of death. Appeared distraught, evasive, and nervous during questioning. Built the machine that killed victim. Gray Courtright, head of security, night shift. Okay, so it's like day shift, night shift. On site at the time of death. Taciturn, reluctant, and unfriendly towards police, refused to speak of his relationship with the victim. Co-workers seemed uncertain as to how he was continued to keep his position. He has continued. Victor Losset, laboratory co-owner. I guess so he owns it with Nico. Office offside. Oversees business and financial decisions. Stated he was working alone in offside office at time of death. Okay, suspect questioning failed to provide an ironclad alibi for any employee. Keycard log records indicate another entry shortly before victim's death, but security video obtained from head of security showed no one entering lab from the time of victim's entrance until after his time of death, so it probably was tampered with. The key card used to enter the lab after victim has not been recovered from premises and does not match any keycard ID in the logs. Wow, okay, it is believed a power surge occurred, and of course it did, on site as a result of coil tests being run shortly before victim's death, causing a glitch in the log system. Bullshit. Witness statements and crime scene evidence suggest Ryan Kilpatrick as the prime suspect. She was arrested and brought to the police station for interrogation. After a lengthy questioning, Ryan Kilpatrick was released due to lack of concrete evidence, but remains a person of interest. Oh, what is this tune? I like this. No further leads at the time. Case remains open. Unsolved crime scene decontaminated and labs, office and surrounding rooms restored to pre-incident state. Personal belongings of victim recovered as evidence, including files and experiment notes, shall remain in police possession. Further investigation. Scientific equipment has been released back to the lab. Secure site reopened for scientific use. That was a lot to read. It's also really hard for me to read because I actually need to wear glasses for long distance. Man, this guy really liked Tesla because of, you know, everything. But I don't wear my glasses, and I should be. So my screen's like kind of far away because my laptop's really loud and will interfere with my mic. So I have to always like squint to read. It's really bad. I should probably put my glasses on. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I don't want to go in an elevator yet. What's over here? Oh! What the fuck? Oh, answer
Hello,
the phone.
Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
What are you talk? Oh,
Okay, what's that?
catch up on sleep. Nancy.
Ah, come on.
Come on, your eyes can adjust and kind of see the outline. Why do you keep bumping into stuff? Oh my god,
Ow,
Nancy
my
Drew.
toe. Ooh,
Okay, I guess we're sleeping? Set morning, set night, I guess. Can I get out of bed? No, I have to. What a waste of my time. Oh, I should have set it to night.
this was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
I'm confused. What's going on? Oh, it is night. Oh
You
god!
come with me.
What just happened? What's going on? Oh my god, I need it.
What's going on?
Yeah, what?
No chit-chat. Come, now. We need to get the system shut down before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Okay, hello, how are you? Who are you? Wait,
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
oh, that's why the power surged and now this is happening. What an absolute joke.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out!
Yep, I died a lot. I found that to be extremely difficult for no reason at all. I don't understand. My mind just doesn't work like that. Took fucking ages. I can't believe I already fucking got stuck on the first puzzle. Maybe I'm just a moron. Anyway.
That's done.
Yeah, alright. Well, I guess that was Gray, this head of security. Yep, there he is. You're welcome, Gray. I just saved the day. He seems...
It's locked.
Oh, well,
I need a
thanks.
card to get in the lab.
He seems very charming and nice. I kind of already could tell he was a grouch based on his profile. Alright, let's talk to you. Cute. What are you doing, Gray? You're playing... What? You're doing nothing.
Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met. In the lab? Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Wasn't he like at my door, I guess approaching me for help? I'm confused.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
I don't know. Makes sense, I guess.
Makes sense.
Was that sarcasm? Don't answer. I don't actually care.
Yeah, alright.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here.
So it would seem.
Very charming.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them types of people. Okay. What are these things? They're gonna play a part, aren't they? Alright, well, let's investigate the lab like I was going to, but never bloody mind. Apparently, we wanted to go to sleep. And now we... Oh no. Let's not do that. Actually, let's do it and see what happens. What was that? Did Gray leave the area? Yes! Scared him. There's these thingies everywhere. Oh Christ, not this fucking thing again. Damn it. Maybe I'm missing something. Uh-huh, this is where I'm staying. What is that? Do not move? Right. What's this? What?
I need to find the power knob before I can use it. Hmm.
What now?
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Oh, what the hell?
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes, how did you know?
Some friend of my dad
Why are you
called
calling
me for
me?
a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Wait, hang on a sec.
Wait, what?
I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
No, but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe
Oh.
someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
Interesting. So she does have good bone in her body. Deirdre's funny. I like that they have this like love-hate relationship. Alright. I suppose Grey isn't here. Yeah. Okay, so as I was, going about my business, nice. Very cool. Uh-huh. That's Ryan, the suspect. Nothing here? Okay. Oh god, what the hell?
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
Oh, I was gonna shake your hand. Damn, Nancy, that's very rude.
What do you do at the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
Who do you think killed Nico?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Him? He's not scary at all.
Don't underestimate him. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow, not much to talk about here, huh?
This could help getting into the lab.
Yes. Oh, what's that? Very interesting. Why you say it like that? Well, not say it, but... Do not remember. Wait, what? That's meant to be in security office. The fuck? Okay, that's it? Okay, let's go. Okay. Damn, okay. Hey! Me made oh, out of stress. Schematic. Okay. Oh, I'll keep the book. Great. Gonna say it looks like I'll need it.
What are you doing?
Well, I did nothing! God damn it! Oh my god, calm down. I went to have a look. Ellie York. Okay. You are scaring me already, it's crazy. Why do you have that? Why? Why?
If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
What are you working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
What do you want to hear? You freak. Oh god, there's a lot to talk to him about. A lot more than with Ryan, even though she's the main suspect. I'm confused.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
Did you work directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
Oh.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
I
That
gathered
can't
that.
be true.
No, it can
Observe,
be.
and I'll demonstrate. Other people.
That was cringe. Please don't ever do that again.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico, and I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No, he tried to scare me away from my own work.
Oh, what does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
Who do you see on an average day?
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
He started off being very forceful, and like a dick, but he's actually not too bad. And everyone's like scared and hating on Gray, but I think he's just very closed off and introverted. Seems like that's why him and Nico got along.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
You said one of us. Why? Why not say someone?
It's just an expression.
It's not an expression I'm aware of.
Don't be contrarian. It doesn't suit you.
What was Nico working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you. What brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do in fact have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Did you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
I am heavy, but also okay. Very interesting. I like that the more you play these games, some characters at least, they give like a bit of you see them evolve, and the conversations are actually interesting. I'm finding myself that I'm listening to them, not zoning out.
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
Of course I looked.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
I mean, she did find the body. Calm down.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright. Thanks for your time.
What are you doing?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just exiting. God damn it, Mason. Hold your horses, buddy. Oh. Okay, so it's only upstairs, downstairs. Okay, and let's take a look. Really from the night of the murder.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Maybe I will... Oh. Why is this important? Oh. Alright, let's call these two. Frank and Joe can wait.
Victor here.
Holy Christ.
I'm not sure where to start the investigation.
It's a bit overwhelming. Check in with Ellie for that Tesla coil demo.
Oh, okay, so we'll go to night shift. Oh, now I know where to find Ellie. I should have done that when I was on night shift, but I wasn't even meant to be on night shift. I just fell asleep and yeah, shit started happening.
How did you hear about me?
Through a close friend. You've impressed a lot of people, Nancy.
Okay.
Mason says Nico was stealing from him. Is this true?
No, because the work isn't Mason's to begin with. It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
What do you think of Mason?
Smart kid. Don't know much about him.
You seem pretty sure Ryan's the one who killed Nico.
That's because she did. She made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico. And confidentially, the police told me they're almost certain it's her. They just don't have enough evidence to get a conviction. This is your case, but don't let Ryan's buddy act fool you. She's not who she seems.
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
I don't know much about him. He was one of Nico's hires.
Nico brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case. Watch yourself around him. Understand?
Okay.
Can you tell me a little bit about Nico?
He was an amazing scientist. Years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Nico. So no.
No, I didn't think so.
Why did you hire me and not a big investigation firm?
The crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot, but I've heard good things. And I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
Do you think Gray could have killed Nico?
I don't know if he did, but I don't doubt he could have. Between you and me, if I didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately. Do not tell him that. I don't know how he might react. It could be really ugly.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
When he said I already tried things by the book, am I not by the book? I'm pretty sure I don't break the laws.
If you're under 50, why are you leaving me a message instead of a text? Oldsters, do what you gotta do.
Rude. Alright. Main laboratory. No. Here? Yes. 9. Whoa.
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Why are you calling me at
Is
night?
that so?
It could not be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do.
Nice. I like this deal. Well, I was gonna call her and see if she will budge on this anyway, but she came through first. This is very interesting. I like that they introduced Deirdre and Nancy working together. From the books that I've read and stuff, it's always like been very like they were like enemies, but I like that they're coming around.
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, friend. That's cute. I like that. Alright, Greg, can we have a chat?
What do you want?
What do you think of Ryan?
Hate her.
Whoa.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
What was your relationship with Nico?
I knew him. Same as anyone else here.
I don't buy that. Victor told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I've got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
You and Nico were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes.
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Fair enough.
There was a time when we were friends.
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to stare through.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I was saying that Gray's not actually like scary. He's just, you know, misunderstood. But he actually did scare me when when I walked out and he was outside my door. Not on purpose, obviously, but he just came out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, that's locked, obviously. Thought it'd be worth a try.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. Can I help you?
Hello.
What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Let's go.
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Is this the coil that was responsible for Nico's death?
Yes. It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go!
Oh my god, that'd be so
Okay,
crazy.
that's it. Back to the office.
Imagine being in that
Thanks for the
cage.
demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Worth a try, Nancy, huh? Yeah, imagine being in that cage surrounded by all that electricity. That would be so crazy.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
Oh, yeah.
Who else was here the night Nico died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Yeah, because it's just you and Gray on night shift, huh?
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Nico died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico insisted.
Does that sound like something Nico would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so
That's
dangerous?
true. You should know that you shouldn't be doing that. That's very weird.
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
I like how you tried.
Did you know Nico well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped. Like this.
I got it. You don't like Mason. Fuck him. Eh?
You said Nico was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways.
Nah, I get it.
When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that it's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason. What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
Yeah. You could almost argue that they're like in their own little spectrum of the way that their brain works. It's very peculiar. That's why, they're scientists. Very smart people. But very much people that do not know how to interact with other people. It's like she said, it's like a walking computer.
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay, I guess I can't really look anyway.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high score at aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I didn't think you would. I just wanted to leave, and again, I pressed the fucking room. I'll bet you Mason wouldn't allow the same, you know, for me. But I also don't want to play that. I really don't. I played it a little bit, and I fucking hated it.
I better get going.
Bye.
Have to remember to go like this. Because, you know, logically speaking, you go forward and then that way, right? Every fucking game. But no, you go this way. Ay, caramba. Alright, let's give it our best, I guess. So I actually have to snoop in his office, I bet. So I have to beat his score. Fuck, that's gonna take me a while. Alright, let's do this. Yo, you got it. Let's go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I thought it'd be worse. But after that first time, I proper butchered it. I figured out how to think ahead, plan ahead, and beat it. It's actually not too bad. I thought it'd be a lot more tedious than it was. I actually had a bit of fun playing it. And the score wasn't too bad to beat. It wasn't like impossible. Right, Ellie.
Hello.
I beat Mason's high score.
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
We're messing with his OCD stuff, yeah. Nice. Interesting. That'll come in handy, I reckon. Was that noted? No, probably not. Didn't think so. I need pen and paper at this stage. Alright, I'm ready. E O M O L A N W T S S H T. Oh, sorry. E O M O A N W T S S H T, and I missed the L. And there's the hangman, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apostrophe S. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably something to do with Tesla, considering he's like the center of it all. And it can spell Tesla, so it's T E S E S S L A S, Teslas, L A S. And then it leaves us with EOMONWHT. Tesla's what? W. No. Tesla's. Tesla's what? No. Home. Wait. HOME. Town. Tesla's hometown. Okay. Is that the password? Or is that... I need to find out what his hometown is. Yeah, nah, that's not the password, idiot. Yeah, nah. Where would I find that? It was in... here. What the hell? Smiljan? Hungarian province of Lika. Or Lika, actually. Croatia. So either that or it's Lika. Okay, let's give that a go. Smiljan. Aha! Got it. Alright, let's put this away now. Hopefully I won't need it again. Okay,
Whoa. Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
Oh. Juicy. Oh. No! I'm pretty good at this stuff. Wait, what? Was this not a battery? Ah, oh, there's the battery. Supercharged. Does that matter, or do I need to be better? No. I already don't remember. Interesting. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Did I mess with this stuff? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Wait, what time is it? Can I check the time? Literal desktop. That's so funny. Why? Oh my god, that reminds me of Freddy the Fish. Cool. Wait, what am I doing?
What do you want?
What do you think of Ellie?
What did you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
I'm just very thorough.
Then leave me alone. Thoroughly alone. What else now?
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Grouch.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone. Every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand.
Been
Who are you looking
with,
for?
Tempered with.
Nico's killer.
Did Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
Get it? Power?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I need to stop. Alright, we need to look at footage, it seems. That's the only way to get anywhere.
Still have to do that.
Okay. So Gray, emergency. Or does that mean Ellie leaves as well? Can I go snooping in her office? Because obviously Mason won't allow us. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. So we can 5 charges, but how the fuck? Already know I stuffed it up. Oh, almost. Yes, yes! What the hell? I managed it so quickly now. The last time I was just... Come on. I guess last time I wasn't really thinking, I was just not interested. Cause, I just wanted to go and investigate and not do a puzzle. Because I already got thrown into a puzzle from the start. Do you know how long Gray's away for? Oh,
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Binary code? Oh, for fuck. What do you mean? Red, 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 blue? Oh. 2 red, 2 blue. Blue, red, blue. 2 blue, 2 red. Oh, blue. Got him.
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
How do we do that?
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
This one. Very suspicious, isn't it? Better remember that number. Yeah. Very suspicious. Oh shit, alright, here we go. HLL W5 10257. We'll play.
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
Oh yes, very. Also, how did Mason know about that? That's very interesting. LB TY 510 258.
Just Nico.
How can you not see the time? It should be time and date on the camera. And if it was played around with. Like when you get when you have Ryan's camera, I mean Ryan's footage, there's time and date down the bottom. Why is there not one here? Oh, maybe that's why, because it has been tampered with. That's why there's no time and date. It's definitely, yeah. Wait. So, do I get access now?
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this.
What is that? What the hell? Ellie, we're about to die.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
Cheerio. Ah, time to snoop. How convenient. Hey, cheer up, Capital E? What? It can't be that bad. Okay, it can't be that bad. been to Colorado, but on the bright side, sent you a letter. See, you're holding it right now. Guess who just got her license? Answers me. Madre Padre were quite proud of the accomplishment and slightly less proud when I got the accident 30 minutes later. For 30 minutes, I had to perfect driving. It was glorious. That's just super secret deal. Wait, what? Also, can you please get a job where we don't always have to talk in secret code about everything? I know you don't want to talk about all of this, but I'm desperate to know if whatever it is you're doing is going to pan out. I look forward to the day I can say, and this is my fabulously wealthy, yet brilliant and humble cousin Ellie. I have to get going, but I haven't what to say. Jokes Colorado, I don't know what they're missing. I'm sorry, the state's giving you a case of square peg syndrome, but it's not you, it's them. Anytime you get tired of life out there, you can come home. Waiting for you, and know it's good to be, and high five, Rachel.
These could be useful.
What are those? Okay, just steal it, that's fine. Nice little lunchbox there, Ellie. Yeah, this is her workplace, and Mason's. That's it? I'm assuming that's Rachel. Cousin. Yanking off his court. What does that have to do with anything? It's online. Very mine. Ah! Haha. Yeah. Each set equals 21. Huh. I'm having a deja vu. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, secret desk. Oh, secret key. Hints of month passcode for control booth. The yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. The star is pressed sometime before the circle. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Oh my god, I definitely cannot read that. Oh, yucky. I don't like that at all. That's it then, I guess. Ah, what am I doing? I'm lost. I'm stuck. What have I got? What is this? Capacitors. Bin key. What? What's a bin key? Wait, what's that? Heard back. Oh, hey, you're awake. Heard back about the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes before calling in the incident, according to the time of death reports? Ellie, that's who. I wonder what she was doing, probably covering her murderous tracks. Deidre. I mean, who does that? Stylishly late doesn't apply to 911 calls, and before you ask, that's all I know about this. Can I call you bestie?
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny, but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered,
Don't have
something
evidence.
didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Thanks. But like, I was gonna ask another question. But that's fine. Anyway. Guess that doesn't work. Just carrying this key around. Bin key. Is there anything here? No. What are those for? So it is blank. Wait. I thought I... Is there anything that needs a key here? No, I don't think so. I'm trying to fucking think. Bin key. I don't see a point talking to him.
I guess this one doesn't work.
Damn it. It's locked.
Alright, let's go to morning. Ah! Whoa.
Who's there? Hello?
Whoa.
Who was that?
Who was that? I am so fucking confused. What just happened? Uh-huh. Was that very necessary? Don't I have someone sleeping here with me? No? So what, they just bang on the door, woke me up and fucked off? Like, I'm so confused. Yeah.
Yes?
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
I'm gonna do it every night, you little bastard.
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it,
Yeah, I
she
gathered.
hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment. Which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
I took an educated guess.
I did too. Still couldn't figure it out. But the fact remains, we are not besties, as she likes to say. We are worsties.
Did you see? I beat your high score.
Yes, if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Whatever will I do? Oh god. Why does this game keep scaring me? Why are you yelling? What the fuck?
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again!
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
Okay. Alright. Calm down, Ryan. It's alright.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building. I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
God damn it.
What happened on the night of the murder?
Can you not say it like that, please?
I'm sorry, I don't know if there is a better way to ask about something like this, but I do really need to know.
I know, you're right. He talked to me. More than once.
I'm not sure I understand.
He didn't talk to most people. I think he liked me. Or at least trusted me.
You still haven't told me about what happened that night.
We lost one of science's brightest minds for a stupid reason I don't understand. That's all I can say.
So you know more. So you know... Ryan, you need to, like, spill the beans. It's your bloody... not job, it's your life on the line.
Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Nico died.
Gotta be locked up.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
It's not a night I like remembering.
I understand. No need to go into it.
Thanks. It was a bad night. Worst I ever had. They dropped me in a room and asked me 100 times if I killed Nico.
That must have been hard.
The questions kept coming faster and faster until I had a hard time remembering what was even true anymore. Then it was over. The older one drove me home, told me they'd be back the second they could prove it was me. Made it hard to sleep at night.
What evidence did they have?
They wouldn't say. It was like they were waiting for me to tell them why they thought I was guilty.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself. I don't think you're telling me the full story.
What do you want?
Something. Do you have anything that can prove that you didn't kill him on purpose?
No.
Shit. Well, that's that.
Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
No, that's it. I'm gonna write this stuff down because I feel like I'm gonna lose track of all these, and I don't think Nancy's tracking them.
What's up?
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Okay, fine. I don't care.
Hey.
What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh yeah, all the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
I still think the whole date and time part missing is, suspicious.
Ryan told me she was interviewed by the police and that she's still considered the prime suspect.
Okay.
Is that common in murder investigations?
It can be. The police have to be fairly certain before they can charge her. But usually it means that they're missing a piece or two of their case, and they're just waiting for the suspect to slip up.
But she just doesn't seem the type.
The truth is, there isn't a type. Most killers aren't like what you see on television. They're not like mustache twirly or anything. They're usually scared. They've convinced themselves there's no other way out of whatever mess they've gotten themselves into. My prof always says there's no place for feelings in a murder investigation. There's only alibi, evidence, and motive. And right now, Ryan's coming in as a heavy favorite.
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility.
Not wrong.
I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
What kind of question is that?
The kind of question you ask someone who's kicking it with killers.
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
Oh, that's right. I could use this. And then I need to go back to security. Okay, that's it. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... Is Ryan out of her lab? At least the elevator ride's not too tedious, but no, she's not. Damn it.
Hi!
Can you tell me about what happened with the equipment you built for Nico?
It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
Tesla coils are not supposed to be wired like the one you built for Nico. It's extremely dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that. I know. I knew. He told me that's what he wanted.
I don't understand why he would want you to build something so deadly.
I didn't either. He said he was going to do it with or without me. I just figured that if I did what he wanted perfectly, it'd be better than if he got help from somebody else.
In the end, your machine is what killed him.
No. Yes, but...
But what?
I didn't. I would never hurt anyone, especially not Nico.
Why? What made him special?
Because he was brilliant. He could look at a blueprint and know the finished product's personality. And he had no one in the world looking after him.
Yeah, she had a soft spot for him. I don't think she'd kill him.
Goodbye.
Bye.
If anything, kind of indicates, she was almost like his fan. Fan of his work. Oh shit. That's still on? Bad, very bad. Okay, what have we got? We got our errors. Oh, is that a V? Yeah. Oh, can I not see that bin? I cannot see that. That's a Q. I'm assuming the arrows have a hard to play because they're all differently. They're all pointed differently. Yeah, definitely G. And then another G, but different. Oh, that's evident. So I'm assuming these letters are the password. To make me a key card. So then they go in the order of the arrows then, yeah? And lucky I wrote it down. So if my logic is correct, it goes W R D Q G U H Z B. Incorrect. Okay. V first? F R W O D where's 6? Oh yeah, Q G G U H Z. Okay, cool. Oh goodness, that's a big one. Don't tell me it didn't fucking work. How do I...
It's locked.
I don't understand what you want from me. I thought I just solved it. No fucking way.
Get out of there.
Get fucked. Finally! Oh my god! It's so great. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's the... Ooh.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
And nothing. Excellent.
This looks dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. No. Alright. It's gonna be something we do later.
Something must be broken.
There's a lot to do here. That's a mini Tesla coil. Aha.
I've already got one. Hello?
Okay. I got nothing to print yet, so... Nope, please don't. That's so cool. Oh.
It looks like something is missing.
Yeah.
That must be where the switch goes. Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
What note? Oh. That's what you used the stuff for. Wait, I don't know what note you're talking about. That's a Faraday cage.
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
This is it, huh? The yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. Well, that I don't know how long I spent on this one. You should see my bloody notes. Oh my goodness. It's a mess. Oh. Yeah, let's not do that. Actually, let's do that.
Wait, why isn't it working?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
What were you doing in the lab?
Nothing.
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
Oh my god, don't yell at me. What an asshole. Sorry, I ain't staying out. I'm not listening to what you have to say. What's the point of freaking hiring me? And yelling about it. Tesla. Hey, see, it was on low setting. Calm down. Yeah.
Don't you got something better to do?
Do you blame Ryan for what happened to Nico?
Yes.
Do you think she tampered with the machine on purpose?
Am I supposed to feel better if it's an accident?
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Nico died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
I better get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Where you gone to? Repair the Tesla coil.
That's done. Haven't done that. Did that.
Okay. Oh, wait.
I need to find a way to play this.
So, somehow, it was so tiny. Didn't even see it. Even though I went like this. I don't know how I missed that. Fuck me. How do I manage it? I don't know. No, wait, where am I going? Shit. There.
I need to find a way to fix this.
How?
I need to find a way to fix this. I need to find a way to fix this.
What's wrong with it? I don't understand.
Nancy, hi.
Can you tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small town girl act down pat. I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
Small town girl.
I better get going.
Talk to you later.
Small town boy.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil?
Yes?
Really?
Well, how?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said, should I let you get back to what you were doing?
I'll let you go.
Hanging up.
Nancy, Frank was just talking about you.
Oh,
really?
Yeah? Is that so?
Just recounting the time. So, how are you? How's Colorado?
That's awkward, Frank. It's embarrassing.
Nancy,
Awesome. Not bad.
I want to catch you up on the case.
Give us the deets. Joe, there's already a word that means what you're trying to say. Frank, it's a language, not a museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way of your word imagination. Joe. Sorry, Nancy. Please go ahead.
I was called in to solve a cold case murder.
Whoa, a murder! I am flabber worried. Isn't that a little on the dangerous side?
It might be.
I wish we could be there to help.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but intermittently it's a submarine.
What are you doing on a submarine?
It's sort of a long story, and we're still putting the pieces together. Not gonna lie, Nancy, it's some pretty sweet stuff. Crime syndicates, pirate treasure, and there's some talk of pirate ghosts, but no confirmations as of yet. But fingers crossed. More importantly, tell us about you.
Okay, here's the full scoop. Victor, the lab owner, called me in to help solve a cold case.
Why did he call you? Isn't this a job for the police?
Well, that's the thing. The police hit a dead end, and Nico, the researcher who was killed, all of his papers were put into evidence.
And they stay in evidence until the case is closed, right?
Exactly.
What makes the paper so important?
Apparently, Nico was very close to making his research public. The research was supposedly going to revolutionize the way power is created and delivered in this country. Well, the world, really. Victor wants the papers released before anyone else connects the dots.
If it's such a big deal, how come he didn't go to some big private eye or something?
Joe, probably because Nancy's got a very well-deserved reputation of being the best there is.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I didn't mean it that
Thank you.
way. It just seems like a really big job.
I thought the same thing, trust me. But he thinks because of my age, no one will suspect I'm undercover. I hope he's right.
Oh, undercover. That makes sense. Cool.
Keep us up to date. We'll do everything we can to help.
I just saw a really cool Tesla coil demo.
You just said the one thing that could make me wish I wasn't on a submarine.
I agree. I've always wanted to see one up close.
It was really impressive. They're definitely on the dangerous side.
Not really. Well, they can be if they're wired up wrong, but overall they're pretty safe.
Do you know much about Tesla coils?
Are you kidding? I'm the biggest Nikola Tesla fan in the world. I think.
It might be a tie.
I'll allow that.
I met Ryan.
So, what's his story?
Her.
Okay, hang on. Adjusting mental image, removing mustache, change haircut and shoes, done. Wait, adding hat. Okay, done for real. So what's her story?
She's the one who made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico.
That's serious. But if she wasn't arrested, there must be some doubt.
Some, but Victor really thinks she might be the one.
Does she seem like a cold-blooded killer?
No.
Then keep a close eye on her.
Oh my god.
Don't forget, your safety is more important than solving the case.
Can you actually say she looks like a cold-blooded killer? She really does not. Come on.
I met Mason.
What's Mason like?
A little into his work, but not bad.
Could be busy.
Or he could be dodging your questions.
I met Gray.
What's his story?
He doesn't seem like a people person.
As person people, Frank and I disapprove. Keep an eye on him.
I met Ellie.
The verdict?
I think she's hiding something.
Then she must be. I mean, when are you wrong about this stuff?
I can't think of once.
I met the whole crew.
Now the work begins.
There are some intelligence guys here who owe us a favor. We'll see if anyone's got a past they're hiding.
I didn't know you two were Tesla fans.
Tesla was like a real-life wizard.
Well, his contributions to the scientific community
are the most boring things to talk about when it comes to Tesla, Frank. He carried around an earthquake machine and built death rays.
That stuff is probably blown out of proportion.
I will not have you in boring Tesla, Frank. He was one of the few scientists who truly valued crazy giant lightning storms. When he was bored, he and Mark Twain would take turns electrocuting themselves. I mean, come on!
The flashy stuff is cool, Joe. But what really impresses me is how all of these seemingly crazy things he dreamed up are now being proven to be actually possible.
Like wireless energy.
Yeah, and harvesting energy from space and the Earth itself. Wait, is that what Nico was working on?
I don't know all of the details exactly, but it seems like it.
Amazing!
Deirdre's decided to help me out.
What's in it for her?
A passing grade.
Lucky. I wonder who her teacher is. I foiled 3 art heists, and did that help my art history grade? No. No, it did not. Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a C.
Bye.
See ya!
I see everyone's awake at night.
Yes?
You look a little upset. Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
Who was here the night of the murder?
Not me, so, no follow-ups.
Where were you?
Out on a date?
Did the police follow up with her?
Yes, proving that she does, in fact, pick up her phone on occasion.
So, I take it the date didn't go well?
I have so little patience for the dating scene. I prefer to get right to the important compatibility questions. Kids, when, how many, gender preference, favorite foods and vacation spots. Some women find this to be a bit much.
Some?
So far all. But I only need one perfect or near-perfect match to validate the entire system.
Very scientific.
Ryan said that Nico would talk to her. Does that seem true to you?
No. The two of them hanging out? Can't picture it.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So, what was this to do with anything? Because it was like something Ryan something, and I have no bloody clue.
Hi!
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense! Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Cocomellos from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks.
Doesn't exactly help me.
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep. Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
Oh shit, alright.
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
Okay.
I better get going.
Bye.
Now all of a sudden I got a lot of things to do. Not that I'm complaining, because I was actually not sure what I was gonna do. Oh god, come on. What am I doing? Okay.
It looks like a memory lock.
Oh, one of those.
Great. Just what Ryan wanted.
No, I want something. Oh. Why can't I have it? God damn it. That candy looks nice. I might have a break and go for an ice cream.
What's up?
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Thanks. How many cat parts are there? Just curious. Is there anything else to really check out? Nothing really, huh? No. Well, at least I think so until I... Until I get stuck. No, I can't. Oh, so that was meant to be there. Okay, cool. Ding ding.
Something must be broken. Something must be broken. I need to connect all of the circuits. All done. Now it's time to etch the design.
Okay. Wait. Do I use it on this thing? Did I do it right? I'm assuming I did it right because it's doing its thing. Oh, we can go do that now. Oh, I need Mason now. Oh wait, has she fixed it? Hey.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me. The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design.
Did you just say Ryan gave him a threat? What?
I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway.
Oh shit.
I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
Okay. Oh, it's a... Oh, get it? It's a cat. Whoa. Oh, that's... Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans. You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Nico, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. The last time, no. If you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
I'll be personally accepting my award at the Visionaries in Science conference on the night of the 24th. They certainly believe I can do what I say. You'd better as well. Nasty threats there, Ryan. Oh well, should go talk to her later. Ah.
Hi!
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
No, you're in trouble, Ryan. Because that's evidence against you, idiot.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where is this stupid cat? I didn't even wanna bother with it, honestly. Ah, I'm sick of opening this fucking door. Oh. Is Ellie back? I still haven't spoke to her since. Aha.
Hi.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy-dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Nico.
Oh.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, two different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
Deirdre, you're my favorite character. No matter how much people want me to dislike you.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that what is that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs, anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
Ryan was threatening Nico. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
Can I just mention the fact that in previous games, Nancy would always go, I can't talk right now. You know, in front of characters. Here, she's openly... This is like more of a serious crime, because it's murder. Unlike all the other crimes. But she's openly standing there discussing all of that stuff in front of Ellie, you know? Just like in her office, literally. At any other game, literally, she stands there, she goes, I cannot talk now. But not this one, apparently. Just thought I'd point that out, a bit bizarre.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
Like I said, my favorite character.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
She's definitely the highlight of this game thus far.
I need to rebuild Ryan's part.
Okay, these are the designs, yeah. Oh boy. How am I meant to know what it... Oh, this is the one part. Oh, I got it. Nope, that's... Nope. There we go.
I can see the skies. I can see the sky. See the sky. See the sky. Watch
I think that's right.
Amazing.
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yes.
Something must be broken. Something must be broken.
Oh, where are you?
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
What am I missing? Oh, okay, I need to call Victor.
Still have to do that. Did that. Check.
Hey.
I better get going.
Bye.
Hey, Nancy.
Mason and Ellie seem to hate each other.
On a scale of 1 to standoff?
They're on opposite shifts to avoid one another.
Interesting. That might come in handy.
Have you ever used a rapid prototyper?
You mean a 3D printer?
That's an awful name. It doesn't even make sense, but yes, they're pretty cool.
Any advice on how to use one?
Sure. It's all about following the steps. You've got to make the design, send it to the machine, find the prototyper, and start the fabrication process. Then, you wait.
Impatiently?
That's just you.
Any word on the background of the crew here?
Funny thing you ask. Yeah, sort of.
Nico has a file, but it's classified. Surprisingly, so does Gray, but we don't know what's in there.
Interesting.
But Nancy, you can't tell anyone. I had to sort of bend the rules.
Ryan's innocent.
One down.
Maybe she can help you out.
Deirdre was actually helpful.
That might be more surprising than Ryan's innocence.
So what's next?
Everyone else. I better get going.
See ya!
Hello?
Did you know about Nico's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Did you know Ryan was threatening Nico?
Do you have proof?
I found a note, but she claimed it was a warning, not a threat.
Likely story. It'd be very convenient for her if you believe that.
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Wow, his reaction's very strange. It's as if he wants her to be guilty.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
Wow, okay, no, that's not very... Found out who really killed Nico. No, really, isn't that what I'm fucking doing?
Did that.
Thanks, game. That's such a bizarre reaction. Shouldn't he be happy that it wasn't...
What are you doing?
Oh, for fuck's sake. It wasn't Ryan? Sorry, I got mad. Stop by. I want to talk. Hey. Okay. There you are.
Hi!
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
I'm terrible at cover.
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd considering. I believe someone from this lab killed Nico. Anything you need from me, you got it.
Why are you being so helpful?
Nico may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished, whoever it is.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I agree. Anyway. Did... Whoa. What the fuck was that? What? What?
Oh no, it's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in.
Me too.
What?
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
Are you fucking serious? Someone's trying to kill us as well. This is very strange considering.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Yeah, this is very interesting considering we just found out that Ryan's innocent, so... Just saying, the timing is very strange. Not pointing fingers or anything. What are these fucking labels? My god, how big are these vents? Nope. Is it just me or like...
What are you doing here?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy?
Is that after hours?
Mine. Leave me alone.
Once I got knocked out, probably, maybe.
Yeah, you better run.
How strange.
What were they arguing about?
I don't know, but where's Ellie? Is my concern. What on earth? What the fuck? How I got knocked out? What a fucking absolute joke. What? Where's Ellie? What? I've seen that.
Strange. What's Ellie up to with this?
Well, that was some good books. Condone for names. Okay. Yeah, but no.
I need to figure out whose card this is. I need to get this to add up correctly.
Frick, alright. Oh yeah. To 21. Okay.
I thought they hated each other. What's going on here?
Got New York on the phone. I'll conference you in. Can't right now. Fine, I'll handle it. Can you meet up tonight? No, not till after my work's finished. Your stupid schedule. Make it early again, okay? Palo Alto said no. Big surprise. Chicago group? Work in Chicago, their head research hates me. Because you're awful to her. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Chicago says maybe. They seem leery. Are they like trying to sell ideas or some shit? Cause that's fucking shady. Well, I'm just get to be super rich. Chicago. That said there are holes in the theory. They're trying to play you. There are holes in your theory. If you can't understand the material, just say so. Confused face. Anyway, if there are holes now, nothing we can do. Should have thought of that when Nico was alive. Well, we didn't, so now it's on. Alright, fine, I'll take care of everything you can't handle as usual. Nice comeback. Okay, so they're working together, I guess, to sell shit. I think they're selling ideas. Like developmental ideas. Naughty and nuts. I wonder what he had in the bag that Gray tried to intercept. But Mason was being shady. But where is Ellie? She was trapped too.
What's he doing in there?
Shredding shit.
What do you want?
What were you shredding? Actually.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it?
Secret.
Oh, come on, Gray.
I got locked in the lab
You're
and
actually
almost
annoying
died.
me now.
That's so?
Yes. Someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
Thanks for the tip.
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Nancy. Look, I wanted to apologize for how our last conversation ended. I just want this investigation over. I was so sure it was Ryan. I guess I was just blinded by how much I wanted to wrap things up.
I can understand that.
The more I think of it, I'm glad it's not her. She always made the place a little more fun. I guess it's time to take a long look at everyone else. Keep an eye out. As we narrow in on the suspect, things might get a little dangerous.
Oh, really? So that wasn't Ryan that hit us. Was it Gray? I don't think so. Gray was too busy with Mason, whatever Mason was doing. Could it have been Mason? I don't think so. Could it have been Ellie and then she just acted like she was actually trapped, but she wasn't? Possibly. Other than Ellie, I have no freaking idea who it might be.
Ellie and Mason are working together.
What?
I thought it was strange, considering how they feel about each other.
Double down on those two. They're up to no good. If they're trying to make a sale...
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Put it this way. If they're trying to arrange something like that, it's because Nico isn't alive to stop them. And here's the disturbing thing. It takes months and months to set up a sale. They would have had to start setting it up back when Nico was still alive. Nancy, Nico was a good man. He never deserved this. Please, please close this case so I can get his work out where he wanted it.
Gray was shredding some documents.
What is wrong with my staff? Could you get to the bottom of that, please? Thanks.
Someone knocked me out.
What? Are you okay?
I am now, but I woke up in a photo lab and someone turned the oxygen off. I could have died.
What are you talking about?
The air was off. I think someone was trying to kill me.
I'm sure it was an accident.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
It wasn't. Naughty, naughty. Mason, I got a bone to pick with ya. Buddy or pal.
Yes?
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
I believe you.
Why wouldn't you?
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact you're wrong. Let me get back to work. No offense, I can't work when you're hovering.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Alright, whatever. I ain't getting shit out of him, apparently. Yeah.
What's up?
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
I got knocked
The
out.
only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yeah, well, knocking me out isn't very friendly now, is it? Oh.
Hi!
Hey.
Something weird is going on. Mason and Ellie are actually working together.
Don't they hate each other?
I thought so.
Either they're lying, or they've got some strong outside motivation to put aside their differences.
They're working together in secret.
So, do you think corporate espionage?
Could be.
There's a lot of money to be made with this work. But are they taking advantage of the situation?
Or was this the plan all along? I wish I knew. Gray was shredding something.
Oh, you know you have to look into that. Shredded documents are the best. They're the perfect blend of puzzles and sticking your nose into someone else's business.
I recommend you use tape. Last time I didn't, someone had an allergy attack and sneezed away an hour's worth of work. It was both gross and infuriating. Joe.
Bye.
Bye.
She doesn't tell them about being locked up.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hey there, Shannon. Deirdre Shannon. What the fuck? How I forget her name.
I got a text from Ryan. Did you give my number away?
No. I did post it online, like a whole bunch.
What? Why?
Because I assumed it would be hilarious. But don't lecture me or anything, because my dad already did, and that totally counts. Ryan must be good with computers, because that was a while back. I am frankly surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
Do you know any forensic techniques for dealing with shredded papers?
Yes, there's this thing called tape. It's sticky. You'll like it. It lives in a little house that looks like an upside-down comma with tiny little teeth.
Nice, thanks for that.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep
Thanks
that
for
in
that.
mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it in your case.
Oh my god. Oh, Gidge. Oh, you're so funny.
Goodbye.
See ya!
That is peak comedy right there. I'm just saying. Well, in that case. Lovely. Lovely. I cannot, for the love of me, find all the parts to the cat. And I honestly just I don't want to. I don't feel like it.
Hi!
Bye.
Later.
Do you not want the part? I'm confused. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's snoop in Gray's office. Oh, we need to figure out this. And that's very cryptic. Oh, we need to talk to fucking Ellie, idiot. I need to go to bed.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder.
Of course it was. Yep. And that was near Ellie's phone. Just saying. Hey, I think that's the last
The
part.
kill switch for the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it?
What suspicious shit.
I bet I could tape this back together.
How do you know it's that specific paper? Good luck to you, I guess. Actually, good luck to me. Fuck. I'm the one. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Look, I never claimed I was smart. Never. Thanks.
Glad you made it through that lock-in. That could have been real bad.
Yeah, well, how come? What happened to you, yeah?
What happened back there in the lab?
I don't know. You're lucky you got out. Really lucky.
Where were you? I'm so confused.
After Nico died, you left for a while.
That's true.
Where did you go?
Home.
You mean back to where you grew up?
Of course. I wouldn't call Colorado home.
Why not?
Between you and me, I'm looking to get out of here as soon as possible.
Why?
Even if what happened to Nico never happened, Colorado never welcomed me with open arms.
Yeah, I mean, from that conversation with your cousin, looks like, not a big fan.
Are you sure you don't have another reason for wanting to leave?
Yes, I'm sure.
Is this your card?
Nope.
Mason said it isn't his either.
Then it must just be an extra.
No, I don't think so.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Nico died?
This isn't something I should talk to you about.
I know, but my boss would really like to know.
Look, it was a hard night for me. I'd like to keep it in my rear view.
Finally, we can talk about it.
According to the police report, Nico had been dead for 30 minutes before you called 911. What happened?
I tried, but the phones were out.
What about your cell phone?
I must have left it at home that night.
Really convenient.
When you left, I understand you took all of your work with you.
It's my work. I need to keep it safe.
Keep it safe? From whom?
I just meant in general.
Why were you spending time with Mason? I thought you two didn't get along.
We have to meet up to coordinate experiments once in a while.
You and Mason are working on a project together. Something secret.
You're wrong.
Then why spend so much time together?
We have a lot to coordinate right now.
What made you decide to come back?
The police.
Did they force you to come back?
They were persuasive. I don't know if they were going to force me back, and I really didn't want to find out.
This card I found, according to the record, it's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
What do you mean?
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab, Nico.
You and Mason were smuggling work out.
Don't use that tone. You have to understand, Mason and I put our lives into that work. Nico wanted to give it away. That I can live with. Victor wants to sell it. If anyone is going to sell my work, it's gonna be me.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Interesting point of view. I almost don't disagree. Wait, what do I do with those? I actually literally forgot. I don't even know. I don't even know what to use them for. Oh wait, I forgot. I do. But now I can't remember. And that's not where I'm meant to go. So funny. Alright, this is where tape is, huh? Yep.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it. Got it. Now to find a way to take this with me.
Tape, tape, tape.
What was put into safekeeping? I'd better look into that.
Look how much tape there is. Books, huh? Oh. Condemned elephant's name.
What are you doing?
Fuck. Why did I think I could do that? Get
Yes.
away with it.
Ellie said this card wasn't hers.
That's fascinating. Tell me more facts about the card.
Fine. It's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
That can't be right.
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab.
I better get going.
See you later.
Bro, I'm stating facts here and here you're telling me it's wrong. You're a scientist. You should fucking know better. Position 1993 Edison. One with the watch switch to lights. Chicago Fairground. The Expo. Yay! Wonderful. Topsy. Mark Twain. Marconi, Chicago, Lancelot. Ah, I missed the fucking element one. Lovely. Oh shit. Friday cage starting to fail. Whoa. Have sent the materials request to Victor. May need to fabricate the cage before winter. We should be made aware of the issue, of course, as long as it's only the two of us using the coil. It should hold for a while longer. Might call Victor to have him experience the material before something stress happens.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
How bizarre. Oh. Okay, I'll have to figure that out.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia. I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce, always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse, but to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons. They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
So apparently this is this. Which is honestly...
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
To twist that here. Twist that all the way to here. And twist that once, twice, and down. Once. Okay, wrong.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
So, we don't give this part to Ryan. We just put it in, I'm assuming now. Yeah. Because I thought we'd just give it to her. I still don't know what notes I'm supposed to be looking at. Is this it? To lower voltage stress, we replaced alt to MMC or charge. Similar color rating in the same row or column or along any diagonal.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
Not gonna lie, I could not for the love of me figure that one out. I had to look up the solution. Otherwise I'd be here all night.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
That's probably why, what's his name? Nico wanted him to work so much. Oh, that's footage. Stop. You stop. You stop. You stop, idiot. You stop, idiot. You stop, paranoid idiot. You stop, paranoid idiot. What the fuck? These two. Interesting. Alright, let's see the footage. Yeah, that puzzle, I just could not understand how to twist them. It just seemed very bizarre and my little head could not wrap my head around that at all. I don't understand. Ah, play it. What's this? It's that code. No, it was Gray?
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
I don't know, but it's very strange. Did Gray kill Nico? Surely not. Also, what do I do with this? How do I do this? I don't understand what this means. So I'm assuming those numbers are binary. So you got 9, blue, 2 red, blue, so that means that and that. I assume. I don't actually really know binary or any of this stuff. Did I do it wrong?
Play every 5th letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
Wait, where'd she get play? Every 5th letter above. Play on the coil. Okay. I see.
These must be the notes Nico mentioned to play.
Yep, on the coil apparently. What the fuck does that mean? Bruh, I need to figure this stupid puzzle. She doesn't say anything, but I assume it's fine. I don't see any mistakes. Last time there was like a diagonal mistakes. I don't think there's anything now. Oh. I still don't know how I am missing cat part.
Can't check that off yet.
Am I repairing this one?
Something must be broken.
I swear I've tried this. Okay.
What's this?
Aha! My music is a bit... my note reading is a little bit rusty, but still got it. The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I cannot allow my research to go wasted, unknown. So to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. I need a black light? Is that it? Under the glow. Blah, Nico, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, what?
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
How's...
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out!
Fine. Everyone hates me. What's going on? I'm just gonna go to bed. Go talk to Ryan, ask her what's up. Oh my god. I keep dropping my mic. This damn thing. I keep hitting it every time I have a drink.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Hi!
I found a card in Mason and Ellie's office that was used to get into the lab the night Nico died.
Why would that be there?
I don't know yet.
They both have their reasons to be angry at Nico.
Reasons? Like what?
He believed that scientific breakthroughs belong to everybody. Technology should be shared freely.
That's noble.
He took it to an extreme. He didn't put a dollar value on his work or anyone else's. Rumor has it, he would incorporate their work into his own without asking. I don't think he understood what he was doing to them. He's a big name with stable funding. They're just scraping by, and Ellie's got major debt.
Do you think either one of them could have killed Nico?
This place is like a fortress. It had to be someone associated with the lab. So the way I see it, there's a 66% chance it was one of them.
Bye.
Bye.
%66% chance, so it would have to be obviously Mason, Ellie, or the other person that's part of that percentage will have to be Gray.
A black light. This might be what Nico was talking about.
I'm assuming that's the only way the percentages would work. So 3 people. I'm glad I keep looking at the one area constantly in case there would be something eventually like the black light that would show itself. Played these games enough. Question though is, where do I use this black light? Obviously in the lab somewhere, but bloody where? Under the glow. Seems like an area of interest. Will I get in trouble again? Nah.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Oh.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
What do you want me to do?
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
That's the coil. Wouldn't I need the lightning rod? Oh. It's not working because it's not working. Where's the lightning rod? Doesn't it come out from there? Yeah, so this is wrong. How is it wrong? What did I do wrong?
All right!
Oh, so she does say when it is right. Fuck me, alright. I honestly didn't see the issue. I don't know what the issue is. There was, to me, there was no issue. It was the same. It was the same. There we go. Oh, you just leave the lab. Nice.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Interesting.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
I knew that would come in handy. We read about this somewhere, didn't we? About how to make a biometric print, didn't we? I swear we did. Now turn this bad boy off. Seems like it's already off. Okay, weird. Where do we read about it? We read about it somewhere. Find the chart in the hole. Yes, it did indeed. I swear.
Check.
Where did I read it?
BS has BO? Hey, how did that end up in here too?
You're a fucking weirdo. Really?
Hey.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Hi!
Can I have some gummy bears?
Normally, I'd say yes. But there is a wicked cold front coming in, and I am not getting snowed in without gummy bears. Not again. Never again. Oh, fine, you can have one. Fair warning, do not give him a name if you plan on losing or eating him later. Unless you're some sort of monster.
But if I want more? I'm assuming that's... Because I remember reading something about gummy bears and gelatin. But I'll need more than one, obviously. But, I need to get a fingerprint from somewhere first. I don't know, I don't remember the rest. I do read it sometimes, okay? Not always. Some books I'm like, oh, I don't need this information. And then later you get a puzzle about like 5-6 books and I'm like, fuck, I should have read them.
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes? This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set.
Oh, okay. We randomly just ask Ryan for help in the security booth? How the fuck? How bizarre. How do we get in? Without Gray knowing. Does she have a key? I'm so confused.
He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look.
What?
It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with.
Yes, of course. I did say that.
Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape.
Yeah, so Gray's not... They're making Gray look, guilty.
I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Oh shit, that's a bit scary. So they know we're here snooping. Fuck. Alright, time to go. Oh shit.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
What are they doing in there? Mason?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why didn't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking.
You're a security breach,
What's
buddy.
that?
Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
Are you stuck?
I need to find a way to turn
Not
off
this
all
shit
of the power.
again. Wait, how did they activate the machine without...
it!
Thank you! I appreciate that!
Who could have turned that on?
No clue! Look, maybe we could keep this between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing? Nancy.
He's fucking lucky. That took me forever. I hate that app. Absolutely hate that puzzle. And what am I doing? I'm saving Mason's life. God damn it, because someone's meddling with this machine and I don't know how they managed to do that without Mason noticing, but whatever. Also, what are you doing is the question. What? Oh, why are you here? I thought you were a phone contact.
See, we should have a talk. Come on. Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys.
What's this?
Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
I'm sorry, what? Since fucking when? What on earth? What? You can't just waltz in here, thank me for saving Mason's life, and then fire me, and then say hire a professional. Is everything okay in that bald head of yours? Because I don't want to talk to him. He's an absolute asshole.
So what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
What trouble? What are you talking about? You're full of shit. Very convenient that I'm actually going further in my investigation and further, and every time you freak out and you actually, like, hinder it. How convenient I told you about something that happened and you reacted like, what? And then I get knocked out. How convenient that I just realized that the footage has been tampered with and that someone found out that we know about it and now you're firing me. How convenient, Victor.
I better get going.
Yeah.
And also, how convenient that now you're not just a phone contact, you're a physical person sitting right there. So you're a suspect too.
Haven't done that.
I don't need to. He is guilty. I don't know. But clearly, got something to fucking hide for sure. There you go. Go fucking fix your own fucking issues then. Actually, so pissed off about that. What an absolute joke. Mason, you idiot.
Hey.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
Whatever.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, Mason. Good chatting with ya. Guess it's the last time.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
Okay, I can do that because fuck Victor.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
Are you a child? Because goddamn, that was so childish.
What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
Oh.
That is awful!
I know! Victor hates it. Like, mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing, but thanks, Ryan. Sorry. I need to find this stupid fucking cat part. For whatever fucking reason. I don't know why we're building this cat. Honestly, not important. I already have this going on. Dumb bitch. Alright. Yes, I'll take that, whatever that is for. No, I need a key for something. Oh, is this for this?
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model.
Yay! It is indeed, that's what I need. Okay, wait, give me a second.
Ryan wanted me to get candy from Victor. Guess she must be tired of what's in here.
Wait, from Victor? I thought, she meant like from there. How am I gonna get candy from Victor? I don't remember the bloody code. Oh, I thought he'd have he would have candy. Do I need to ask Victor for candy? That seems a bit atrocious, to say the least. Aha. Now I use the tape, I guess, to lift it.
Got it.
Yes. I don't think that that's how it works, and I don't think that it will ever
What's
be
that?
that good, but okay. License and sale, parties of lease. Legal team can be informed for publishing. Run the numbers and new ways for this proof. Because weapons could fetch millions on this. Interesting. Even more of a motive for Victor, because he could sell Nico's work, which is what he wants to do, and earn millions for it.
What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
What do I do with that is another question. in itself. What do I do?
What's up?
I found the keycard that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a 1,000,000,000-page paper, thank you.
What exactly did you say to Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always say when people ask about you.
Which is?
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know. Verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as?
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say it to you.
That's honestly what you said?
Yeah. But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad.
Wait, so she actually, well, I didn't expect anything less from Deidre, but she honestly said I am all those things and he actually hired me, which is shady as hell. So obviously he hired me to make it look like, oh, I hired someone to investigate into Nico's death. Oh yeah. She is useless. She will definitely make sure Ryan goes down for this. And instead, I'm actually a good detective and I'm proving it all wrong. And now he's like, yeah, you're fired before you actually figure out it's me. It's him. I've never been so sure about a culprit before. Before, I don't even really care to find out who it is, but because this is murder. And I also hate Victor. He's actual asshole.
I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do me a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever, but I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
I found proof that the video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full video yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
I need help getting past a biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around. If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No problem. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice. And you doubted me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my schadenfreude, I actually hope it's very difficult. But if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can science up a reverse, sorta. I mean, you know. And then...
Then what, exactly?
I don't know. Excuse me for not being some total creeper who knows how to crank out the fake body parts.
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Fine.
Thanks, Deidre.
But just so we're clear, I really don't want to.
Gotcha. But if you want help on your paper...
Nancy, I will spite-fail this class.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate with crazy? You have to just give crazy what it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Okay.
Isn't learning great? Anyway, I will help you out of the goodness of my heart. Just give me some time.
Definitely the saving grace of this game. Not that it needs one. It's actually I'm really enjoying it, despite how difficult it has been for me. Very difficult. I have been stuck on a lot of puzzles, but I'm still enjoying this game, I might add. But Daedra is definitely a great addition.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
I better get going.
See ya.
And Ned's here. What? Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone. I'm surprised Ned's not even on this list. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. Oh. Victor is not very happy and headed your way. Oh, fuck me. Why? I'm on the phone. Yep. Howdy, boys.
Hi.
Hi.
Victor's here.
Why?
I love how Nancy every time. Victor's here. Victor's here.
Yeah, why?
I guess I failed. I'm off the case.
Really?
Nancy Drew leaving an unsolved case? Unlikely.
I was so close. But things got more complicated when he showed up. And there's something else.
What?
I'm a little snowed in.
Snowed in with a killer? This is not good.
Tell me about it.
Oh yeah,
Play
I
it
just
cool.
realized.
Since we're way out here, you might have to rely on someone on site. Choose wisely.
You don't have to tell me twice. The security video was doctored, but when I found that out, someone on the network was notified.
Who else would set that up but...
The killer.
Can you two look into that for me?
You got it. I'll call you the second I know.
I found a letter that said Nico's work could be split up and sold in bits for huge amounts of money.
That sounds like motive to me. Wait, could this be what Ellie and Mason are up to?
I think maybe.
Then that means...
They both stand to benefit from Nico's death.
I know. I still need more.
We'll see if we can find anything out on our end.
Yeah, I feel like they're red herring though. It's like you gotta believe that it's them because they will benefit from Nico's death. But I don't think they have really... I don't think they're the type of people with the motive. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But I just don't think that they would stoop that low. What I also just thought I'd mention that I like about this game is you call Daedra and you call Frank and Joe and you get them to do things for you, like they're useful. Useful contact. This game has useful contact. Both of them. How amazing. It's not just calling Ned and going me, and then Ned doesn't really do anything. This time it's like they're helping. That is so good.
Can you help me with getting past a biometric scanner?
No, we're awful at those. Don't tell the other adventurers, though.
Joe's right. As much as it pains me to say, maybe Deirdre's your best bet right now.
Don't worry, I already contacted her.
Bye.
Later.
Hey, Vicky. Vicky Boo.
Not a good time.
I want some candy.
Can I have some of your candy?
What? Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
So she takes literally all of it. I have a question. Whatever, I don't care. I was gonna, I don't know, tell him about shit like this and that, but since I'm not the case.
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take. Take of my bears and be merry.
I get with you, Ryan, sometimes.
Thanks.
Ain't no thing.
I better get going.
Bye.
Okay, dokie, I got the bears, I got the fingerprint, what now? Maybe I'll change it.
Whoa!
Oh. Now I'm stuck. Every Nancy Drew elevator, every Nancy Drew game that has an elevator, I'm always fucking stuck.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
Excuse me. I'm actually getting sick. That's why I sound like this. Before the brakes give out. Why is it always time limit on this shit? Nice. Alright, I'm hurrying.
Phew. Good.
Too good. Somebody trying to kill me again. It's getting boring now. Now it's more spooky. Spooky. Let's go chat with Ellie, I guess. Then Gray, then we'll go to the lab. Wait. Gotta do something very important. Wait, what is this? Did we figure this out? I don't remember.
Hope you brought a good book and some candles. Sounds like we are getting snowed in.
Yeah.
Do you know what Mason was doing with the coil?
Getting his comeuppance. I heard about what happened. I honestly don't know. For a genius, he really is dumb sometimes.
Are you happy at this job?
Of course.
Victor seems to think your heart's no longer in your work. Is there any truth to that?
Much as I'd like to say no, all my life I was the brainy one. At home, at school, on the bus, in the library, in the corner store.
On the bus? What?
I know that feeling.
Kids used to call me Watson.
Watson?
That little brat, Susie Watkins, started calling me elementary, my dear Watson, because I made the mistake of correcting Miss Heinz in front of the class one time. But that was a mouthful. Became Watson after a month or so. Shouldn't have called her a brat. I take it back.
That's actually funny. That's not too bad. Come on.
What were you doing with Nico's things?
How did you find those?
So you were hiding them?
Stay out of my things, hun. You don't know what you're messing with.
Is that a threat, hun?
You never said why you hid some of Nico's work.
I'm not supposed to have them, but I see you get that. If you have to ask why I'd go out of my way to understand how someone like Nico thought, then you obviously don't realize what a big deal he is. That, and he wanted to keep them from Mason. He hated Mason.
Did he say why?
Honey, would you ask anyone to explain why they hate Mason?
If you don't like the work, why are you still here?
I don't know. Growing up, everyone had these high expectations that I'd go out and make something big of myself. What no one knew was, much as my mind loved the inside of a book, my heart loved nothing more than being with my family. Especially my cousin Rachel. My Gram used to say the two of us put a little extra spin on the world. Rachel was my best friend, and I'd give all I've got to go back to those days. But I was told to go and fulfill my potential. And I did.
You could always just go back home.
Funny. Everyone always says the opposite. We weren't rich, and school wasn't cheap. I took out some big loans that my Gram put up the farm for. Can't make the money I need back home in the sticks.
Oh.
It's not all bad. I get to do my part in making the world a better place. That's a happy thought I can take to my pillow each night.
Did you think Nico's work was important?
Not was. Is.
Important enough to kill for?
Yes, more than once.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Look around. Life isn't just life anymore. It's plugged in all the time. People live in this weird dream world of their own creation. We're running out of power, and fast. Imagine the jolt when we all wake up together. Nico cracked it. A way to harvest the electricity that's already there all around us. Or, so I heard. I never saw his work. His work is so important, it can't be measured in money. It's pure power. Economic, political, military, and literal power beyond measure. Wars have been fought for far less.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Fair. Alright, well. I ain't got much to say.
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
Okay, can you just wait?
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Nico must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
It's my noggin.
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab right before Nico died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Nico. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
Oh, worse.
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
I'm not. No follow-ups.
I get the sense Nico was protecting you. Why?
Couldn't read his mind then, still can't now.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Gray, you are a joy talking to, like always.
It's locked.
Oh, bloody hell. So, we... I don't know. What do we do? Deidre.
Hi.
Any luck on the security video ping?
Not yet. It's pretty well encrypted. This is one of those moments where you could really use George.
There's never a bad moment to have a George. Wish she wasn't always so busy. If you guys keep working on it, I'll follow up on what I saw in the video.
What was that?
Gray going into the lab.
Into the lab? The night of the murder? This investigation is giving me a serious case of the confusions. That's not a phrase. The more you correct me, the more I shall rebel.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Were you able to learn anything about biometric scanning?
Yes, I was, Nancy Drew. It was actually kind of cool. So you need to find a fingerprint. And then, is there some sort of etcher in the lab? I mean, there probably is. Find a way to etch the print. Then you just find a medium to transfer the print to.
Medium? Like what?
Something melty? Whatever you can find. I mean, it doesn't need to look like a finger turns out. It can be flat. It just has to have actual ridges.
I better get going.
Hanging up.
Alrighty, so we got it. Okay. I'm guessing we're doing this. And then I have gelatin and... Yeah? Am I don't know. Excuse me. Right. Now what?
Still have to do that.
Okay. What am I gonna do with this bloody cat? You still here?
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
No.
The elevator nearly killed me.
Sounds bad. Then maybe you should stop wandering around.
I literally walk down the hall. That's not wandering around. Okay. The elevator part, yes. But the previous part, no.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sound like a fucking idiot. Hate him. Hate him. He's an idiot. I don't like Victor.
I need to find something to melt these in. I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Ah, okay, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd prepare it beforehand, you know? Gotta be prepared and whatnot, but no, don't worry about it. Are you done? Yes. I don't know exactly how that works or if it works at all, but apparently it does, so by all means. Really? Does that actually work? I really want to try, I just don't have anything to try it with. Surely they would have like researched into this and gone, yeah, that works. Right? They wouldn't just make shit up. Ooh, wow. Very steampunk. Diary. Why does he have to write like that? I'm already bad at reading. Because you never really read it out loud, you know? In my head I can read this super fast. I do not care for business? Yeah, I honestly cannot read that. Mentions Edison. I thought this was Nico's diary. This is Tesla's diary. What are those? 3 out of 7. Is that it? Success last test showed that the wireless transmission is dreamed by the Tesla is possible. Tonight's test will confirm today's existence and tomorrow will be shared with the world. Okay. I need a
Looks
key.
like it's powered off. I can't do that yet.
Power it in. Power it on. Okay. Oh, nice. That's it? That's all of them? Magnets. Diary. Well, I need, what's his name to get the fuck out of my office. Sorry, Nico's office. Ryan, I need your help.
Hi!
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the Pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means.
Oh.
What was Nico up to with a pigeon?
It's binary in this. Yeah, got it. 13, 6, 5. Binary. Sorry. I've got it taken a picture of, so.
Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system and bend it to his will. Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, he didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down, not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
Okay, well.
This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
Mm-hmm. So 13. Excuse me. 6 and 5. Ah, sorry. Oh, how right you are. (1902) patient.
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
Passwords. 1902. I'm assuming it's the fucking book on Tesla. Because there were like dates on there. That's all I remember from this book, just dates. Dates, 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 dates. 1902. There. Yep. What did you say? Patient. Oh, patient. Apparatus for transmitting electrical energy. Patient number. Yeah, do I write? Yeah, there we go. So it is important. I like it. Apparatus for just. What frequency? What am I doing? Go, he's coming. Oh, thanks, Ryan. You're the best. You're right, I'll go to okay. Is this anything? Or is it this thing?
I need to close the box first.
Close it then. Yeah. This is the earthquake thing. How do I know which one? Oh, okay, wait. It's, I remember seeing the drawing for it. This thing. Come on. Yeah, there. Lots of pictures to be taken, so I can remember what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so... Well, what's the frequency? I'm missing something.
This must be the building Nico mentioned.
Did he now? So I do not remember him mentioning a building. He was talking about Tesla, nothing to do with some random building in his hideout. This is why you always go back and look at the bloody everything. Wait, where am I going? Sorry, I'm making this building
I need
rattle.
to find the correct frequency.
Yep. Rattle. Rattle. 37, huh? That is 7. So I get a key. That's for this thing, huh? Not this fucking thing again. Got him. I'm assuming it's this one. Oh. What?
This must be the unedited footage.
Okay, how? Oh, so Gray does come out. Ha ha ha! No way. He is the killer. I knew it! It's Victor! You bastard. I fucking knew it. He was suspicious. He tried to kill me multiple times.
He must have killed Nico. I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
Aha. Also, that doesn't make sense. Why is this thing, this unedited footage, in here? Unless, I guess, Victor has access to this area and that's him hiding it, maybe? That just seems very bizarre. Like, Nico wouldn't be hiding it because he's dead. Like, why else would it be in here?
What was that?
I don't know. What? Am I gonna get fucking zapped? What is this? Fucking Star Wars? What do you want me to do? Wait, what?
Oh no! Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried.
What, my phone?
Must have gotten zapped by Nico's security system.
No! No! How many times does my phone die in these games? Somebody better buy me a new phone. Does that mean all the footage is now deleted? Wait, how do I call Deidre and Hardy Boys? I can't. Who can I talk to now? Wait a minute. Can I go and confront Victor? Of course, he's gone. Coward. Face me, coward. Ryan, we have a problem.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation. This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
Shouldn't you be working? Just saying.
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out. I'll work on what to do next. Take this. It'll help.
I have to make a what?
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Hey.
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help. Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
Oh yeah, no worries, Ryan. Not a problem, buddy old pal. Also, what? Ellie's on a night shift. You're on a day shift. How are you gonna get Ellie involved? Oh, I suppose because we're snowed in. Guess she hasn't left. But still, I don't think she's.
I'll let you go.
I don't know.
Bye.
This is scary. I don't think this game is meant to be scary, but it's actually scaring me. It's scaring me more than the fucking Shadow, what is it? Yeah, so I guess Mason got out like he said he would. So what, I have to make a Faraday cage. How the fuck do I make a Faraday cage? Are we snowed in? Because it doesn't look like it. I can't even check the weather. Sad one. Hey, Greg.
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
I think Victor killed Nico.
You have proof?
Yes, but it got zapped coming out of Nico's lab.
Find a way to get it, and keep it safe. I'll take care of Victor.
Yeah, you do
Be fast.
that. Hey, he had a bit of a smile on him.
What's the real story between you and Nico?
I was the smart one between the two of us. He was just a scrawny kid with bad acne and a lisp, who begged me to help him figure out his constants. We took off together, but the higher we rose in our studies, he got stronger. He wasn't a scrawny kid anymore. And me, I woke up one day and the floor wasn't there. They said I was a burnout. It was worse than that. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
The way we think about everything is completely wrong. Even time is an illusion. It's nothing. It doesn't exist.
I'm sure it does.
You think it does, but it doesn't. We aren't even here. We're a 3D holographic projection of a fixed point of high-density information located far off in what we think of as deep space.
I mean, he's not wrong if you really think about it. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Also, yeah, time technically doesn't exist.
That headspace, I got caught there. I couldn't function. From that day, Nico had my back, and when things got dangerous for him, I tried to watch his. couldn't in the end.
Now, can you tell me what you were hiding earlier? Were you destroying something?
Knowledge this world can't have.
Is that up to you to decide?
Yes, science isn't moral or amoral. It just is. To get to where he needed to go, Nico discovered some things that are very dangerous.
Like weapons?
Discoveries with potential military application. Nico couldn't censor himself, but he didn't want to be another Nobel or Oppenheimer. He made me promise if anything ever happened to him, I'd destroy everything that people would abuse.
He trusted you to know the difference?
And only me. If I don't finish here, Nico's work might end up doing a lot more harm than good.
You can't be certain the technology would be abused.
You're right, but history has taught me it's not worth the risk.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Makes a lot of sense there that he's actually a scientist with the way he talks to people. I always said Gray's like, he's just introverted and antisocial. Not necessarily scary. Just another scientist. He doesn't know how to deal with people, which is fine.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Victor killed Nico. I have proof. I need your help.
That's why he's here. It didn't make sense why he kept popping in. He knows you figured it out.
We need backup.
We have snowmobiles. Ryan and I will go for help. Find Gray. He'll help you with Victor until the police arrive.
Yep. Very good. Very good. I like that we involve everyone as well. Ellie and Ryan are willing to help. Same with Gray. Mason's a coward and he's an idiot. He only looks out for number one. It's Mason. But
goodbye.
Bye.
I really like that you get everyone involved. Everyone's like, hell yeah, on the same page. They figure it out and they all want Victor to go down. How good is that? This game's just... it's doing everything right. So far. Apart from some puzzles. Not a fan of some puzzles. What am I gonna do? I remember something about a Faraday cage and I think I read it. Was it this book? No, it wasn't. That's it. Michael Faraday. Shooting. Created by an electronic. Michael. Radios. It's enclosed structure with contacts. Well, I've got those. I've got the component box. What's the surface? Anything from large scale build to metal mesh with copper ground to a cardboard box wrapped in aluminium foil with a ground made from paper clip and a binder clip. When electric charges the cage, charges conductor across the external surface of the metal. That's so clever, that's so interesting. And the cage remain undamaged. Okay, so we'll put the USB in the box. Really? So a USB is still a-okay? I thought it'd be fried. Alright, I need aluminium oil. Oil? Foil. Where can I get one? Is it in here?
I don't need another board right now.
Is this aluminium? Yeah, I think it is. I was wondering why we kept the wrapper. Very smart, very clever. See, you always have to go back and check and possibly use that stuff that you've already looked at previously, not as useful. in the moment.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works.
Right. Cover him up. Put this in.
I don't think it's time for that yet.
Oh.
It's too soon for that. It's too soon for that.
Mm-hmm.
This box should keep the drive safe.
Wait, what do I not use them? What are they for? I thought you pack them into the box, or did I read that wrong? Oh. From the copper grounds to yeah, whatever. She said it's fine. It's fine. Excuse me.
Nothing. The electromagnetic pulse from the door must have destroyed the USB drive.
What do I do? That's what I thought.
I need to transfer the evidence to a drive before Victor can destroy it.
What drive? Yeah, so the USB is fried. Kentucky Fried. Okay. What's your purpose here, demon? What's the point of you? What? Honestly, what is the point? Oh, it's a drive? Or is that a USB? Huh. Interesting. How come I didn't? I don't know. I'm not even gonna question it, honestly. Okay, put the drive in there. No? Oh, isn't that gonna get fried once I walk through? Whatever.
Okay, it's transferred. All right,
Okay.
I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
Yep. Cool. Fingers crossed. Hey, we did a good job. Alright. Now. Gray!
Oh no! I better get help!
Fuck. Oh. I love how the music's just like da 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 da. Oh, God.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello, killer.
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor! Why are you doing this?
More like fortunate that I'm
Stay out
awake.
of the
What are you talking
lab.
about?
That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away.
Wait a minute. So he didn't know about his secret lab? Or his secret hideout place? So who the fuck was holding on to that footage? Ghost?
Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here.
I knew
You were
it.
supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away.
Yeah, I already figured this
But
out.
no!
You don't need to
had
explain
to screw
yourself.
that up. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, "Look how guilty these two are."
You knocked me out and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew!
The cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted.
The cage won't last long against the coil. Sure, right, okay. But if he really wanted to kill me, wouldn't he just do what he did to Nico and have me outside in the lab and then turn the coil on? I'm just saying.
I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here.
How convenient. Is that
This
what
must
they're
be the
for?
schematic for the circuit.
And where'd you find that? I'm so confused.
Got it. This should give me a chance to escape.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Is he for real? What an idiot.
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Niko Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency, but I doubt there will be much to be found. The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Niko's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Niko's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Niko's work. A video of the
believe
argument
Mason.
titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing.
Oh, cute.
Allie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Nico's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Nico's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Nico that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Nico wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Nico Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
For some reason I want to say Edison, but I feel like it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. So that's just an award. Oh, okay. Flights. Frequent flight. Oh, okay, I see. Playing the boards. Nah, don't have time for that. Alert. Oh, that's funny. Yep. All news candy. Nah. Oh yeah, I could have stole her candy. Many formulas. Nah. Mason's desk. Yes. Stuff up, Mason. So yeah, the whole cat thing was so useless and very unnecessary. I did not like that part. Why do I? In my inventory was full because of that stupid feline. No. Easter egg, no. Alright, well, what do I think of this game? Well, first of all, it's a murder mystery, which is already exciting. Straight away I got thrown into a puzzle that I fucking hated. Those switches come up twice, and a similar puzzle for when you try and unlock the cupboard from changing it from red to blue. I just hate those. I hate them so much. So that wasn't. I wasn't a fan of those. Aggregation. I thought I'd actually hate that puzzle, but it was actually fun to play. I didn't mind it, and the high score wasn't that high, so beating it wasn't too bad. So I like that. The puzzles were hard, and trying to figure out some things was hard. I like the scientist, I like the physics and the very sciencey game. This is a very sciencey game, and I really like that aspect. All the characters were actually decent. Like, I didn't mind Gray. He was very just short with conversations, and it wasn't really fun talking to him. I understand why they made him the way he was, but I wasn't really a fan. I didn't mind Ryan. She seemed very childish, though. I'm not really a fan of that either. But she was a decent character. I like that she would help us a lot. I hated Victor, but there was a reason for everyone to hate Victor. It's because he's the culprit. But I like how he starts off. It's like a video call, and then we have him as a phone call, and then he just appears out of nowhere and kicks us off the case because we are stepping on his toes, and we are about to prove that he is the real murderer. So yeah, you get to see him. He becomes a character, and you get to see him, and he becomes like a full-bodied culprit or one of the suspects. And then you have Ellie, who is got a personality of a toothpick, as Hermione likes to say. She was just very bland. Mason, I liked Mason. He was funny. He was really funny. Peculiar and almost annoying, but very funny. They all were so peculiar. So very interesting. Like I said, I really like that the phone contacts were actually helpful, and they were like helping you with stuff. Like if Nancy had an issue or a problem or a question, they actually went out of their way and helped her. Deirdre more than the boys, but I'm really happy and like that they included Deirdre and they gave her like this ability to help us and mingle with Nancy and let bygones be bygones, essentially. It's so cute. It was so funny. I like Deirdre as a character. I like what they did with her. Even in Alibi and Ashes, she was a great character, and I never thought her being suspicious. What else? I really liked some of the puzzles. Other puzzles were just really hard. The scientific one, everything in the lab was pretty straightforward. It was very easy to do. Not entirely easy, but like not hard, not incredibly difficult. I struggled with the book one. I really didn't know what to do with the books. I had to go on search and actually read through them to understand if that's the book or any clues that are in these books are going to be useful. The binary stuff, at first it was really hard, but then I figured it out. It wasn't too bad. The one thing I could not understand, and I had to search up the solution. What was it? It was the hooks in Gray's in the security room. The hooks thing, how to twist them. What the fuck was that? I could not figure it out for the life of me. The paper shredder, that wasn't actually too bad. I thought that'd be hard, but no, it was good. There's so many puzzles in this game. And see, that's the thing. So for example, Shadow at the Water's Edge. The puzzles were hard, but they were like extremely hard. And I would get stuck in the game and I just not know what to do, and I have to do certain things in order to trigger other things. And it was just bizarre, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. It was a really long game. This was a really long game. But what this game did better than the Shadow, in my opinion, is that the puzzles were hard, but they weren't too hard, and they were actually interesting, at least, you know? So if they were really difficult, they were still had an element of interest to them. Some kind of, I don't know, I was just intrigued. I don't know how to explain it. It was just done better. Characters here, even when they get mad at you, for example, for prying too much, then eventually, you know, Ryan apologizes, you go back and you can talk to her. Gray, you turn around and you can talk to Gray again, sort of thing. In Shadow, it's like every character constantly gets mad at you, and then they tell you to go away, so you have to actually go away and then come back, and then you can talk to them, and then you're gonna upset them again, and then you don't get to talk to them at all. Like, it was awful. I fucking hated that. Absolutely hated that. Anyway, this was amazing. There were minor things here and there I would get stuck, but I still managed to find my own way around and have like find a solution easier than I would at Shadow, because it wasn't like a specific thing that you would miss or you would have to do in order to proceed. Otherwise, you're stuck. It was easier to figure out if you were stuck what to do. Even you could just call Deidre or the Hardy Boys, and there you go. You'd be unstuck, or Victor or something, you know. And another thing is, this is very puzzle heavy, just like Tomb of the Lost Queen. But like I said, there it's very puzzle heavy, but it's very repetitive. It's like a puzzle on top of puzzle on top of puzzle. Here it was the same, but they were all different. They were all like good, entertaining puzzles. Tomb of the Lost Queen, it's like, oh, you have to do this really difficult puzzle, and then you have to translate, and then you have to do this other very difficult puzzle, and then you want to have a break from all these puzzles and translations, and then you go and try and talk or call all these characters. Phone calls weren't too bad, but go talk to these characters, and they're all trash, they're all terrible, they just don't want to talk to anyone. So it's just the same looking places. You're walking around and it's all tomb, and you go on to the next puzzle. It's just not good. Anyway, the environment was great, the story was amazing, everyone looked guilty, everyone had something to gain from Nico's death. Victor was obvious culprit. I like that they made a culprit who you wouldn't even think was a culprit at the first half of the game. This is the good thing. The first half of the game is just as good as the second half. That's also what some games I found would lack. It's like it starts off really well, and at the end, the second half, it just dies down. But this one's just consistently good. Then it's a twist with Victor actually kicking us off the case and becoming more and more suspicious, and actually becomes a character in the game. Like, you don't even expect it. So yeah, I would rate this. I would go as far as 9 out of 10. Like, I still have some issues with this game, but honestly, all the good stuff, from my experience of playing, I really enjoyed this. The good outweighs the bad. The cat thing was dumb. I don't understand why. Also, actually, I might add, the ending was also dumb. So Victor wanted to kill us, so he puts us in a cage to try. There's a way for us to escape, but obviously he doesn't know that. But what, we just sit in the cage, wait to die, and then die? I mean, I guess it is pretty, like, scary. Better than just leaving us out in the lab and then killing us like he did Nico. Because that way we're sitting in the cage and we're just waiting to die, which is like more crazy and scary, and he's just sitting there upstairs waiting and watching. Actually, now that I think about it, that's very insane. He's a crazy killer. But when we do put the lightning rod up, why does he run out? And then he gets zapped. He's a moron. An absolute idiot. I didn't like that part, but that's nothing. That's just nitpicking. Anyway, on to the next one, I guess.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jessalyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall.
Spooky one. I hope it's actually
Hello?
scary.
Anybody here?
Because there have been some scary games that aren't scary. But actually, this game had some spooks in it. Gray scared me at the start. Victor scared me when out of nowhere he like, oh, when I got knocked out. Actually, I don't think Victor really scared me. But knowing that someone knows like about us seeing that footage and stuff, and then you're like walking on eggshells, that's scary. And then when Gray's like, I'll take care of Victor, and obviously they weren't gonna get rid of us. But yeah, it was just scary atmosphere, and the music was very suspenseful. So yeah, this game is just great. They did everything right. 9 out of 10. We'll play again.